Hello guys, good evening everyone, and once again welcome back in the stream and welcome to Sunday Night eFootball Live, and you're watching this eFootball online. So if you've already joined, make sure you drop a like and please subscribe as well, and have a great night. The first match is an online match for the one-on-one online lobby Red Devils. Here we go. So the next match it's me, that is Portugal versus this guy who's using Argentina as his team.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie.
This could be
The
a dream
fans have
match
pulled out
for
all the
many
stops to
watching
make
the
this a
FIFA World Cup.
monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's away we go then. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, I know people are probably going to knock me as being biased towards my trade, but when you have someone like this fellow, Josko Guardiola, on your side, it's hard not to pick him out. Such an extraordinary defender with an unconventional style, incredibly quick, and so...
Oh, good climb! He will be livid with himself. Not the best distribution from the keeper.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
That's been cut out, well played. Paredes. Shifted it to the flank. Griezmann. It's Griezmann! Not going up front in a hurry. Vardiol. Vardiol is flagged offside. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Messi. Each side mirroring the other in terms of chances created here. One each for now. Bellingham. He's had a shot!
He saved it.
That was superb goalkeeping.
Bellingham clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Looking for the run. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Tries to pass it through. He's having a hit! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And there's the shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Molina is wide and looking to get onto this. It's a pretty loose pass. Camavinga pinches it off him. Messi. This might spell danger. Griezmann!
Yeah, he saved it.
Fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Still goalless. Now it's Lopez. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. Looking for options for movement. Spread it left. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And the shot! He's got away with one there. Not the most convincing of passes. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Bellingham. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the finish! Goal! Portugal! And Portugal score first! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Portugal have taken the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
He's a sharp little ball here. Can he finish? And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Argentina have the chance to go the other way. Real chance! Oh, good finish!
Here comes from Messi with the ball.
Threatening to fly away here. Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Portugal are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do.
Big chance! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Cristiano Ronaldo deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Messi!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
It's Griezmann! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Griezmann actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
He has a look up. Shot, surely! And it's hit the
Hits the
woodwork
post.
and out!
What the hell?
And they've got rid. He's had it taken off him. Molina. That is good alertness. Camavinga.
That's going in strongly.
Threads one in. And this is Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are
Another
flying.
goal. Misfield, foul.
Oh, delicious. Such devilish curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at
How
it, he
you
took his time
pass the
and
ball
he
to
put it
him.
where very
A
few
little
can.
opening with a little space.
And yes, it's him again. Portugal find a position of real strength now. Kusanov. Molina. Now, can they get him away? Molina. He's got away. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And he's gone looking for safety. Gets a good foot in there. Over to the right flank.
This is the time you need that pace.
Camavinga calmly anticipates.
Wrong pass.
And that is the end of
Not
the first
pass
half.
that quickly.
Well, the mood in the two camps
Tried to
couldn't be
dribble
more
the
different
one
as
a
they
little
go in
bit.
for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Portugal looking like the only team in this. They lead by 3. So straight into the second half. Bellingham, and he's managed to get free. Oh, shooting chance!
How did he miss that?
Oh, that is rather wayward.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Paredes. And this is Messi. And Messi!
He missed it?
Now,
What
how
the
often
hell?
do you see that?
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Paredes. And Kusanov. And it's Camavinga. Fermin. And he's let fly. A whisker away from making it 4.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
Davids did incur
That
the
late
wrath of
call
the referee and deserved himself a
should
booking
have
in
been
the process.
whistled.
Well, what goes through a
If
player's
he
head at times
thought
like
it
that
was
is
wrong.
a mystery to me.
Now it's Bellingham. Messi. Cristiano Ronaldo! It is a very, very good save.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
This is Messi. Shot a goal!
It's a goal
There's a goal!
from Lionel
This
Messi.
day becomes absolutely perfect. Utterly ideal. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Besson really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Oh, he's burst through. Now it's Mbappe. He has found the way. Chance for a shot, and again. And that's a tidy finish. Irrepressible, imperious. That's what makes him what he is.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Kusanov. That's a lovely, neat pass. And he's had it nicked away. Cristiano Ronaldo needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now. They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Vermin. Kusanov kept his eye on it, and he's there. Paredes. Pacho. And it's Paredes. Aimed beyond the defence.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, he's been flattened there. And he's quick to get rid. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Kusanov. Pacho. And Guardiol. Now it's Hazard. He's shifting through the gears here. Nicely weighted ball. And he's picked it up out wide. Argentina have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 17. Número 19. Griezmann. Número 6. Número 7. Cristiano Ronaldo. Número
Portugal
9.
are looking to go forward now.
Número 13. Número 11.
Good ball, good take.
15. Número 12.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Pass somewhat off target. Yamal. He might be in here. Oh, he's having a go. It's a goal. And the headlines continue to get darker
Yamal.
and darker.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Kusanov cuts it out. Rao.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
It's Asa! Keeper always had the measure of that.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
And claimed it back swiftly. Hazard. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva! It's in! And just like that, he's into double figures now.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Molina. Kusanov. And back to the goalkeeper. Defending was strong and firm. Realm.
Foram indicados 6 minutos de compensação.
Molina. So, what can they make of this? And the through ball. Now, this could be a chance. He's found the way through. And a chance! And that's in! We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
Argentina still making a fight of this. Argentina have a free kick. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Dani Olmo. Out towards the flank. And the pass is intercepted. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Realm. That's that, the end. Portugal can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here.
The next match me the Vejrgang versus this guy.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. The crowd rises for the national anthem of Portugal. So, Jim, would you say that this formation has become the norm in recent years?
Yeah, I think it's one that places the emphasis on your centre forward, not just holding the ball up or finishing, but all the movement that happens around him, outside and inside the box. And he has to link up with that midfield and bring everybody into play, which ensures a more cohesive system.
So it's away we go then. Mbappe reaching 3 figures in terms of his appearances for the club.
Yeah, something that I mentioned to him in person before the match, Peter, although it took some time to register. Pretty much the same with me on my 100th game. I was more focused on winning than anything else.
Simeone is onto this. He's got Simeone! Goal! Barcelona! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Marcó en el minuto 5 el dorsal 17.
Portugal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Silvestre. Caicedo does really well to win the ball there. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Bellingham. And here's Messi. Griezmann goes for a shot! And that's a sharp finish. And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Marcó en el minuto 10 el
And
dorsal
that was
19.
as close to certain as can be.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Goal! Portugal! And the comeback is complete. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Portugal with the lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Camavinga, foot in. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He is through here. Now it's Bellingham. Takes a shot! Well taken goal. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So the lead now is 2.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Now it's Mbappe. Knocks it into space. Great ball, and he's in here. Portugal have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly... It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Defending of the desperate variety. Tries to play it through, so no flag here. Shoots! Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Portugal palpably stronger, better, superior.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
That is good strength. Beckenbauer cuts it out. Griezmann. That's a good ball out wide. Lovely feet. Pings it across. That's an excellent interception. Simeone. 30 minutes gone. Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Picked out brilliantly. That's really well cleared. That's the throw. Good ball, good take. And he's managed to get free. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now they can spring out of defence. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Threads one in. It's played through for him. Kane! Sensational from Kane! About as smooth as it gets. They're back within reach.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? Portugal heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Davids. Now it's Bellingham. Caicedo. Now Mbappe. Now it's Kane. Bellingham makes the interception. Beckenbauer. Griezmann. Spread it left. Ronaldo providing an outlet on that flank. Messi! Messi.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Camavinga. Now it's Kane. Simeone. Now it's Mbappe. Looking for the run. Shot could be on. And the finish! Oh, and that is a thrilling end to the first 45. A thrilling end to the half there, one that very nearly changed the complexion of this game completely.
Portugal are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Portugal undoubtedly the happier side at the break. Up by 2, but it must be said, even that looks unconvincing under these circumstances. We're on the move again. Oh, nicely intercepted. Van Dijk. And it's Caicedo. Now it's Kane. Oh, good spread. Oh, that's nice. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Bellingham can see things others simply cannot. Now it's Kane. Nicely spread. Simeone. Nice control. Now it's Messi. Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Messi. Can he get it through? That ball looks a good one. And he's straight offside. Now it's Messi. Davids wins the duel this time. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bellingham looking to add to his goal. Quality ball. Messi. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Mbappe. Chance, surely! And it's in! 100 games of service, duly rewarded. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So now the difference is 3. Messi. And Simeone. Just eases him off the ball. He's found a way through. He's had a shot! And that is great goalkeeping.
Barcelona really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Griezmann. Silvestre is one whose deliveries we all know about. Mbappe. And it's Griezmann. Tries to pass it through, and he's picked it up out wide. And it's played in, and he was alert to it. Jimenez. And it's Camavinga. And Simeone. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And this is Messi. And Messi! No, he's missed it.
Messi really looks sharp out there. That first touch, sensation.
Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Kane. Nicely weighted ball. Can he get onto this? Beckenbauer. Silvestre. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Griezmann. Portugal disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Over to the right flank. Mbappe. And it's Griezmann. That's tidy. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. It's a promising position. Mbappe. Aims beyond the defence.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Tries a shot! And it's in! Just cruising! They are cruising! He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
So here comes the substitution.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Did tidily. Now it's Mbappe. Van Dijk. Kamavinga. And it's Son Heung-min. Now it's Kane. Robertson. Plays the return pass. Griezmann. Bellingham. It's a really well-measured ball. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Bellingham is in a really good position out wide. And we're done. Portugal have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. Bellingham taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Your final thoughts, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. The crowd rises for the national anthem of Portugal. Now that was impressive.
Voici maintenant la composition de
Who do
l'équipe
you,
de
Jim,
France.
see making the
Le
difference
numéro
here?
8.
Trent Alexander-Arnold has redefined the fullback role. I mean, his contributions attacking-wise can match up with some of the leading playmakers around. And I don't think I've ever seen anyone so productive in that role. Some of his cross-field passing is quite ridiculous.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. And we're underway. Now it's Mbappe. Adams did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Griezmann. Looking for the run. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Griezmann cross. Impressive jump. They've scored!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So, a breakthrough already. Now it's Mbappe. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Griezmann is wide and looking to get onto this. Oh, great leap! Oh, that was no routine save.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Messi. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Look, the only way of becoming more aware, Peter, is by lifting your head and realising who's where around you.
So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. He's in a great position here. Played out towards the right wing.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, good spread. Cafu has it in a wide position. Can he finish? And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
That's not going far. Shoots! France have the chance to go the other way. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, good finish. And this is getting better and better. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Le numéro 7.
So that's 2 now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
That is good strength. And he's only too happy to take that back. And it's Molina. Caicedo. Now Paredes. Now it's Messi. Passing is Chris. Takes a shot! Well taken goal. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Le numéro 19.
Just 1 in it now.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Silvestre picks it up out wide.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Messi. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Davids was in no mood for any of that. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Now it's Mbappe. And this is Griezmann. And this is Messi. He's having a shot! It's a goal! And that is his 50th goal for this, his current club. What's your opinion on that goal?
I love the technique in that finish. There was a concentration to keep it down.
Le numéro 17.
Portugal go up by 2 and are looking good.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Oh, couldn't quite catch up to that. Cafu. Griezmann. That has been slung wide. Oh, important interception.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Sylvestre does well not to be outdone there. That's a good run down the left. Bellingham. And it's Griezmann. Nicely spread. Molina gets over and intercepts. Caicedo. For Messi. Griezmann. Now it's Mbappe. Played out wide. Cafu. Skims one in. Oh, well, that is not a great touch.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
Temps additionnel,
Molina.
3 minutes.
Messi. And it's Paredes. Now Schlotterbeck. Messi, who does have an assist to his name, tries to pass it through, and he's had it nicked away. Caicedo. And we've reached half-time.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Portugal claiming the lion's share of the 4 goals, up by 3-1 at half-time.
Que tout le monde accueille chaleureusement nos joueurs sur le terrain.
And here is the first touch of the second half. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's picked it up out wide. Cross for chance for a shot! And again! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Paredes does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's Mbappe. Griezmann. That's a sharp pass. Knocks it into space. Molina kept his eye on it, and he's there. Van Dijk. Paredes. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Great vision.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. France clearly are trying to mix...
Decent chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Silvestre tries to play it through. Bellingham receives it in a wide position. Caicedo just eases him off the ball. Mbappe, and the shot! Relentless, just relentless. And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
And the counter is on. Quarter of an hour into the second half. And this is Shevchenko. And it's made its way to him. Big chance! And that's off target.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Bayer getting this one clear. Now it's Mbappe. Cafu. Cafu. Nice bit of trickery. Has crossed into the... It's rising! And the keeper has done it off. Top stop. Now it's Mbappe. No, he's not getting any further than that. Not the most accurate pass. Messi. That's Paredes. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Yamal. He's picked his way through. Can he finish? And he's stuck it away. It could be a lifeline. 2 more needed. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Silvestre got a long way forward to join the attack. Beckenbauer. Davids. And it's Griezmann. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Over to the right flank. Nicely weighted ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Spread out to the left. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, goal! It's offside and that'll count for nothing.
The decision came a little late because the referee initially didn't see the assistance flag, but it's the right call.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Referee's given a throw. Can he get it through? Cafu!
That's good play from him.
It's a good-looking chance! He's got a goal! Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Le numéro 10, Messi.
Portugal visibly comfortable, now up by 3. Paredes. Alexander-Arnold. Now, can they get him away? Swings in across. Bayer claims it. Safe hands. Well, that looks a decent ball. It's a promising position. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, the ball's come loose. Has another go! And it's in! This day becomes absolutely perfect. Utterly ideal. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
And that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
France are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Portugal are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Bellingham plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Temps additionnel, 5 minutes.
Aimed beyond the defence. Alexander-Arnold. 5 minutes to add. And it's Valverde. Looking to play him in. Mbappe is flagged offside. France making further changes here, and in quick succession. Mikel Oyarzabal coming on here as broadly expected.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
Numéro 18.
Spread to the right. Can he get on the end of this? Messi. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Messi goes short. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. Messi voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Portugal definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
This is where they want to be, one small step away from greatness. Win today, and they will be up there amongst the elite. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. The crowd rises for the national anthem of Portugal.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
It certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Portugal with just one principal objective. 90 minutes of action against opponents who will not give way. Shoots! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Cristiano Ronaldo! That's put paid to the danger. Silvestre. Bellingham! It's hit the crossbar. Senesi. Chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? That looks at... And again! Goal! Portugal! His joy, his goal! He steals the moment. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and read it perfectly.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
How important will this turn out to be? This is going to give them a lot more options now.
And it's De Bruyne. De Bruyne delivers. Oh, great leap! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Played out to the left flank. Ronaldo might just make this. Cristiano Ronaldo running a top gear. Yamal does well to stand up to him. Yamal did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's shifting through the gears here. Yamal has it out wide and in space. Cafu attempts a clearance. Portugal already with the upper hand and looking to turn it into something close to dominance. Cristiano Ronaldo, he's got away, and the shot! And he's really put himself on the line here. Impressive jump! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Has a look and plays it forward. Goes for a shot! Van Dijk. Messi. Not the most accurate pass. Quality ball. Portugal are looking to break at pace. That's a cute ball. And the ball is out of play. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Senesi. Portugal leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And back it goes. Yamal finding himself in space. They've played it short. Drills one in. And he shoots!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He's a sharp little ball here. Yamal has it in a wide position. Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
And he's there to clear it. Well, that is one way to stop him. Ah, looks a smashing ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Yamal. Yamal making good progress on the right-hand side. Yamal's cross. And that has been cleared. Bellingham. That has been slung wide. Tries a deft little... Takes a shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And there's a goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
Portugal are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Bellingham. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Cafu. Aims beyond the defence. Cristiano Ronaldo. Donnarumma claims comfortably. Yamal. And it's Messi. A probing pass. Mbappe has the space to scheme. Nice control. Not a hint of offside here. Silvestre. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Griezmann. Silvestre is looking to influence the game from out wide. Bellingham. Shot could be on. Now Cristiano Ronaldo! It's a decent watch, a frantic watch. It is half-time. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Portugal firmly in control at the break. 2-0 the scoreline.
Vamos aplaudir a entrada em campo dos nossos jogadores.
So we're underway for the second half. De Bruyne. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. It's a pretty loose pass. Griezmann, very much a man of this moment. Fermin. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And that's a simple one for the keeper. Yamal. Looking for the run. That looks a good ball through. And the finish! Yes! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Messi.
A case now of complete control. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's on it, can he get away? And a chance! Cafu is there and he can get that clear. Cristiano Ronaldo needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Nicely weighted ball. And he's gone backward here. He's having a shot! And a neat finish! This day becomes absolutely perfect, utterly ideal. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Portugal are having a ball here.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Bellingham, and the shot! And that's in! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Mbappe gets into a good position. Bellingham, he's rising! Oh, almost a sixth. Messi. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
So what can they make of this? Look at the tries a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Mbappe. Cafu. And here's Mbappe. Just about up to 75 minutes. And the shot's on here. That's really well manoeuvred. Now they can break here. Now it's Lopez. He is through here. And it's Messi. Griezmann.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Mbappe picks it up out wide.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Nicely spread. Cafu receives it in a wide position. Oh, shooting chance! And that's a sharp finish. It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Some of those players were totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Barcelona have opted to make another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
And he's picked out the run. And Messi! Marquinhos.
That's really good energy, Peter, the way they defend from the front.
That pass isn't the best. Portugal are looking all but promoted. They can see the greener grass that is beyond the finish line.
They've been brilliant here, Peter. A thoroughly professional performance, and if things do indeed stay as they are, it's richly deserved.
Tries one from range! And no mistake! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Camavinga. That has not gone well. Griezmann. Bellingham. Davids. Passes coming off in quick succession
Vamos
here.
ter 5 minutos de
Vermeer
compensação.
knocks it into space. Time and again they are repelled. Spread it left.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And this is Messi. Looking to play him in. Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham! It's loose and... Oh, he's been caught napping. Vermeer. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. And that is that. Portugal have done it. A promotion sealed with a win. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, I think this has to be one of the sternest tests they have faced as a team. Promotion. And you have to give full credit for the way everyone responded to this. They knew how big this was, how much it meant to the team, and went and got it in the best way possible. Now comes the difficult task in planning ahead.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Caros espectadores, gostávamos de pedir o vosso contributo para o Fundo das Crianças Desfavorecidas.
Okay guys, I'm so sorry for being AFK, but now I'm back. Good evening everyone, and once again welcome back on the stream, and welcome to Sunday night eFootball live, and you're watching is eFootball online. So if you already joined, make sure you drop a like and please subscribe as well, and have a great night. By the way, I was watching FIFA World Cup 2026. As you all football fans may definitely know what is. So Spain has already won 4-0 lead against Saudi Arabia. So to pay a tribute to the winning teams for every day, we're gonna do something special, or maybe say it as extra. Any team who is winning, we're gonna play with that jersey of the winning team. Today's special is Spain. So, Espanol, you're gonna play as Spain. Now let's skip this. Move on to the Division 6. What rewards are we getting? Now see if we can use it. Hurricane fully acquired with all skills. Where is Yamal? We don't have more skills, so we're gonna try to grind that. It's number 99, Hurricane. We're gonna use Messi. In place of Bellingham, we can use him. Yeah, definitely. Can be used as attacking mid. But then who's gonna play center forward? It can be this guy, Fernando Torres. Okay, this is fine. It's gonna be number 99. Could be this guy. Fernando Torres. Or could be Robert Lewandowski. Let's see. I guess Lewandowski would be fine. So the next match, it's an online match with the one-on-one online lobby random falls. Yamal. Next match it's me, HRKBOND versus this guy. I need a good goalkeeper. That is very bad keeper.
So here we are, a new chapter begins, new heroes will arise, new legends will be written. It is time to turn the page. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So things are underway. Messi! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Well, it wasn't the worst decision, really. He certainly had enough belief to take it on.
Mbappe, he'll try from distance. It's loose now and they want to get it back. That's travelling a long way. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Camavinga, Caicedo, and Simeone. Now, can they get him away? Applies the finish! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Ronaldo. Oh no, what has happened? Real chance! It's loose, takes the shot! Just a tiny bit high.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Pressing high and with purpose. Spread it left. Camavinga in acres of space out wide. Cafu is there to clear. Messi. First quarter of an hour gone. Played out to the left flank.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Denied by an instinctive save.
Cristiano Ronaldo is offering a wry smile there.
Now it's Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Nice bit of trickery. That has been cut short. Deftly away. Fernandez. Alexander-Arnold. That's the throw. Beckenbauer was in no mood for any of that. Crosses it in here. Oh, well played. Oh, what a big chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Undav clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Spain are looking to go forward now. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. That's going wide left. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. And this is Messi.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Pacho. And this is Ronaldo. He's having a pop! No, just not quite.
Cristiano Ronaldo just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Front-footed pressing going on here. No outsmarting him this time. Fernandez. And it's Caicedo. Alexander-Arnold. Yamal. I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. It's a promising position, not a hint of offside here. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
Cafu with the clearance. And it's Fernandez. Oh, that's a fine interception. Spain have the chance to go the other way. Fernandez, distributed tidily. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And no, he's seen through all of that. Davids. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Kane. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe!
How did he save that?
That was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And the whistle goes for half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, we've seen a lot of willing accompanied by a fair amount of waste, so they've both got to tidy up their scoring act.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Alexander-Arnold. Silvestre wins the duel this time. And it's Messi. Well read, nice interception. Fernandez. Simeone. Tries to pass it through. Defending of the desperate variety.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Caicedo defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Alexander-Arnold sends it crossfield. Now it's Simeone. And they're quick to get it back. Goalless still, neither side really getting onto the front foot. Yamal picks it up out wide. Pacho. And it's Messi. Tries to play it through. Now it's Griezmann. Kane. Fernandez. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. He's got away. It's a sweeping cross. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Can he get it through?
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Cafu gets a foot in here. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Cafu promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Griezmann. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Laporte. And Caicedo. Messi is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And it's Fernandez. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Tacho getting this one clear. And this is Messi. Messi! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Manchester United making further changes here, and in quick Messi! Cleared without hesitation. And now they can spring out of defence. Messi pinches it off him. Laporte makes the interception.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Strong challenge, that could leave a mark. Knocks it into space. That looks a good ball through. There's the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
He's had it taken off him.
This has been a better game than the scoreline suggests, and it really does merit a go.
Fernandez. That has been slung wide. And he's managed to get free. He's having a shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Just eases him off the ball. Fernandez. Now it's Undav.
Oh, great feat, that.
And he's running through. He's a sharp little ball here. And it's Messi. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Time added on will be 2 minutes. And he's only too happy to take that back. Well, that looks a cracking ball. He is through here. That's going to go a long way. And there goes the final whistle. So we finish as we started. Try as they might.
What the hell? It was a draw.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So we're very much on the way now.
Rafina.
It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Pablo Fornals, he has found the way through.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Now it's Kane. And he's intervened well there. And he's there to make the challenge. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Jan Oblak. He's not someone you often see pulling off spectacular saves, but that's about the highest compliment you can give a goalkeeper, because it speaks to his positioning and his organisational abilities. He's just about the best there is when it comes to claiming crosses and high balls into the box too, and is just the kind of...
Goes for the shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to count.
Oh, terrible pass. That'll be a throw. And it's Davids. He'll try from distance. Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And that's been won straight back. And he is dashing away. Pablo Fornals. So we're still where we started right now. Now it's Rafinha. A heavy challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Adams. Ronaldo chasing after it. Cristiano Ronaldo. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And that was nowhere near his best. Manchester United are looking to break at pace. That's been cut out, well played. Oh, there's a probing ball. Pablo Fornals. Ball's played through. Oh, he's found support out wide. Rafinha picks it up out wide. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Mbappe. Oh, it's ended up in no man's land. Paredes. Not the most accurate pass. Griezmann gets into a good position. Has to go back here. And the shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Messi is offering a right smile there.
That has not gone well.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he's had it nicked away. Well, that looks a decent ball. Kane! Goal! Spain! The first significant strike. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Offside.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
It's just beyond his reach.
It's a goal from Spain.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And he's gone looking for safety.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Griezmann concedes a free kick for that. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Zabani, Pacho, and Guardiol. Mbappe goes sliding in. Zabani promptly onto that, and that is that. Passes coming off in quick succession here. He's found a way through. Time and again they are repelled. Silvestre did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Rafinha. Takes a shot! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands, so no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Spain looking solid, if not too much more at half-time. It's 1-0. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit.
Oh, shooting chance! And that's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Aims beyond the defence. Can he get it through? It's a promising position. This looks promising. Now it's Messi. He's having a hit! Oh, that was no routine save.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Now it's Messi. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Here's a chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And that has put paid to that. No, that's been intercepted. Bruno Fernandes.
That dugout has had some relief, at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Threads one in, and this is Messi. Cross needs to be good. And he shoots! It's off target and by quite a way.
Yeah, he came away empty-handed in the end, but it was wonderful movement.
Adams does really well to win the ball there. That's destined for the flank. Now it's Messi. Passing is crisp and sharp. Pablo Fornals. Molina. And it's Messi. Now, can they get him away? He's found a way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That is a great pick out. And a chance! Oh, good finish! Back to within one! Interesting! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
There's the shot! And that's That's a tidy finish. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Skims one in. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Mbappe. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Guardiola. Oh, he refuses to take the bait. Spain needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And he is going into that little black book. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. Well, it was a chance, but meat and drink for the keeper.
Listen, we'll have to accept some flack for that. Was anyone really expecting it?
Bruno Fernandes. And he's worked it through. Caught offside that time. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's there to retrieve it. Kane being watched hawkishly here.
Yeah, and as the focal point of the attack, he can't be allowed to breathe.
Can he get on the end of this? Paredes. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Turns back here, probably the best option. And it's Messi.
Johnson says hi, bro.
Sharp little ball here.
Hello, Mr. Johnson. Thanks for joining
Bruno
the stream.
Fernandes.
If you already joined,
He's the return pass.
make sure you drop a like.
Looking to play him in. 5 minutes left on the clock.
Wall on. Have a great night.
Looking for options for movement. Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
This
Manchester United clearly didn't
This
help
Sunday night
themselves by
football
telegraphing
live.
that
You're
one.
watching
It
the
was
football
always going to be
online.
intercepted.
Rafinha.
Yeah, I'm on the lead.
Oh, that's fabulous.
That guy is
Important
with the one
interception.
goal.
And it's been hooked away.
Habrá 3
Added
minutos
time
de
going up
descuento.
here. It's 3 minutes. And he can clear it away. That has been slung wide. Tacho cuts it out. And that is as far as it goes. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute.
Euro Football World Cup. Yeah, I was watching it today. Spain won 4-0 against Saudi Arabia. I was watching and playing at the same time. Messi is the GOAT, I know. He had 3 goals. Yeah, he scored a hat-trick. While on the other hand, My god, CR7 didn't got even the ball. Portugal is playing against Ronaldo. They are not playing together. They can never win like that. Who do you see winning it all? Obviously CR7. I'm rooting for him, Cristiano Ronaldo. Bye, friend. Okay, bro, boy. France is also playing pretty good. French. Next match for me, there is HRKBOND for this guy.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's down to business here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Trent.
And Messi! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, what has happened here? Goes for a shot!
He saved it.
That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Now, can they get him away? Now it's Kane. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Might want to be careful there.
Beckenbauer is the guilty party there. Yamal. Looking to play him in. He's a sharp little ball here. Pacho. Paredes. And Serginho. Paredes. Passing is crisp and sharp. Aims beyond the defence. Now there's a fine ball. Kane unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. France replying all the early pressure.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
No, he's not getting past him there. And it's made its way to him. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Cafu gets it away. Chooses to go crossfield. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, shooting chance!
And it's a goal.
France! And France are in front. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
There you go. That's what happens when you've got top-class talent.
France are in front now. The game's only goal.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Now that's well seen too. Yamal. Now that looks a decent ball. That's beautifully weighted. Decent chance!
The goal from them as well.
He's got himself an absolute peach. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up. Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. That's been cut out, well played. Can he get on the end of this? And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, and the shot! Goal!
Goal,
Boca
what the hell?
Juniors! And the comeback is complete. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's a
great chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Kane clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And it's been taken short. Played into the box. Cafu getting this one clear. And here's Messi. Oh, Messi! Denied by an instinctive save.
Messi is offering a wry smile there.
Tacho gets over and intercepts. Fermin might just make this. De Bruyne plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Now it's Mbappe. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, denied brilliantly.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Paredes. Bellingham wins the duel this time. Alexander-Arnold. France are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Played out to the left flank. He's looking wide. And it's Bellingham. Looking for options for movement. Knocks it into space. Cristiano Ronaldo! Off the post. And there's a goal. Again, we are level. What a contest.
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
France drag themselves back again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And he's there to belt it away. Tacho. And Gabriel. Tacho. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And that's going to be a booking. Kane. Good running, strong and purposeful. Now it's Messi. It's run loose here. Great vision. Mbappe. That's it, 45 minutes up. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
Well, this has been gripping stuff. 4 goals evenly shared at the interval. It's 2-2. And so the action is resumed. Gabriel promptly onto that, and that is that. Delivery from Mbappe. Lovely ball and a real chance now. And the shots! They want to be quick to recover this. Shot could be on. Messi.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Pass somewhat off target. And he's being shifted off it. And it's Bellingham. Nicely spread. Oh, played through for the wide man. Oh, super ball. And he's quick to get rid. And that is out of play.
Yeah, and he read it before anyone could follow up.
Now it's Kane. Front-footed pressing going on here. Stood up well to him there. Serves up across. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. Davids has been sent off for that incident. The referee showed no hesitation in getting out a straight red card. Pinches it off him. And here's Lopez. De Bruyne. Cristiano Ronaldo looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, there's little doubt they'll try to frustrate him and negate his teamwork. Easy to say, but not easy in practice.
Impressive jump! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Kane really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Mbappe. Not the most accurate pass. Paredes. Now it's Yamal. And that's a good ball. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Now it's Messi. He's on it, can he get away? Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Adams gets it clear. Silvestre. That has not gone well. Back to the keeper it goes. Pacho. And it's Paredes. And Guardiol, he's picked his way through. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. That's going to go a long way. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Threads one in, and he's picked it up out wide. In with the challenge. Fermin. Adams gets across to intercept that.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Tries to pass it through, and it's been played through. He'll try from distance!
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Guardiol receives it in a wide position. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Yamal, the puppet master, looking to pull the strings. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Cambio en Boca Juniors. Número 7. Lo reemplazará número 8.
And it's Serginho.
Oh, great feat, that.
Oh, that was vital. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. That's going wide left. Messi tries to play it through, and he welcomes it in. Mbappe. Shot a goal!
How did he miss
Another
that?
big chance that gets away.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave.
There's a player in need of attention here.
Yeah, and, you know, I think it appears to have been bothering him for a while.
He's better continue, it seems, albeit a little gingerly.
Número 27. Entran número 20. Número 13. Se está realizando un cambio.
So here comes the substitution.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Boca Juniors have got it back, and they'll have another go. And here's Brahim Diaz. Camavinga gets a foot in here.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de
Shin to shin,
compensación.
bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Oh, he's bustling through here. Cafu can clear it away. All the way back. And that will be the final act. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be set.
The next match it's me will be chunky versus this guy.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We're up and running then.
Well, Peter, I'm looking forward to seeing a player who has brought some new skills to the game, Ronaldinho. He looks one way and passes the other. Unconventional and cheeky, but always, always an enjoyable watch.
He's having a hit! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Cristiano Ronaldo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Now it's Messi. Hasebe. Raya with the clearance. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. He came in hard, very hard. Ferran Torres receives it in a good position here. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Saban. It's been shipped out wide. Well, nicely intercepted. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Oh, the bar.
That is decidedly lacking.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Serginho. And Shevchenko. Serginho calmly anticipates. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
France clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
He's had it taken off him. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Now it's Ferran Torres. Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres! Oh, what's he giving here? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance. Quite brilliant! Ronaldinho! A finish right from the top draw! And a true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
So the first moment of... And Messi! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
France really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Now it's Ferran Torres. Ronald tries a shot! And it's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
So that's two now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Shevchenko picks it up out wide. And this is Ronaldinho. That has been knocked clear. Beckenbauer.
This is the time you need that pace.
Half an hour played now. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Cristiano Ronaldo! And that's a good finish. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
France cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
That's put paid to the danger. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That's where it came from. Cristiano Ronaldo. France are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. Ronaldinho. That's a nicely shaped ball. He's found Shevchenko!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Mbappe. Now, can they get him away? Shevchenko.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Nicely weighted ball. And this is Messi. And he's managed to get free. Messi!
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps
He almost
additionnel.
caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Oh, great leap! He's gone direct here. Messi. He won't be happy with that one. And it's Lampard. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Messi. Zielinski. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And he's in on goal! And the keeper's done brilliantly to thwart him.
That's just very composed. He held his position really well, and he made him make the first move. He was always in control.
Ferran Torres unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And the pass is intercepted. So can they find a way to turn around this deficit? And he's intervened well there. Ronaldinho. And it's Bellingham. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Goes down, but nothing given. Griezmann getting this one clear. Cristiano Ronaldo looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Yeah, and as their most significant attacker, he isn't about to receive any generous invitations.
Now this could be a chance. Shapes to shoot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Got nowhere to hide after that one. Silvestre. Griezmann.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Rijkaard has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. Serginho.
France may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
Lampard. Oh no, this does not look good. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. And it's Shevchenko. And that could set him on his way. Adams makes the interception. And claimed it back swiftly. And here's Griezmann. It's Griezmann! And that is doing no harm at all.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
And he's managed to get rid. Engages and forces him off the ball. Cristiano Ronaldo! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Changement pour la France. Le numéro.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Le numéro 10. Messi.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
À leur place.
Just about up to 75 minutes.
Le numéro 18. Le numéro 13. Le numéro 16.
Ronaldinho cuts it out.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Messi has it in a wide position. Now it's Ferran Torres. And that's a good ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. And he's got the beating of his man. And he was alert to it.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Little less
Frustratingly
power.
close. And they've got rid. It's just beyond his reach. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
Kubo, and he's there to make the challenge. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Bernardo Silva did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Milan can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. France are down to 10 men.
Changement.
Fernandez. Pacho. Zielinski. Cafu gets a foot in here. Fernandez. Hasebe. No unnecessary... That could spell trouble. Great chance! It's a goal! They have stolen level at the last! There was to be only one outcome.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left. There's the shot! Has fallen kindly here! Zielinski. Played for Lampard. Ronaldinho can so cleverly bypass the press. Zabani kept his eye on it, and he's there. And this is Ronaldo. Added time is up,
draw.
and there goes the whistle. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing, and both sides, as it turns out, unable...
The next match is a online match for the ranked lobby. The next match is the competitive ranked match for the online lobby random falls. And this time it's me, that is France, aka HRKBOND versus Arsenal. That is this guy.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Kevin De Bruyne. He's just one of the best strikers of the ball you'll ever see, and that applies just as much to his passing game as it does to his shooting prowess. He generally likes to keep things simple, taking as few touches as possible, but making every one of them count. I've got a feeling he's going to be a real handful for the opposition here.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. And he's forced to go back. Mbappe is onto it in a flash. Mbappe! Bellingham has the space to scheme. And he's taking no chances there. And that's been won straight back. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Alexander-Arnold. Can he get on the end of this? De Bruyne. He is through here. Cross into the box. Corner given. Arsenal with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. France are looking to go forward now. It's a pretty loose pass. Vardiol. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Oh, that's fabulous. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's quick to get rid. France have reclaimed it. Now it's Diaz. Oh, that's delightful. He's got away. Lovely bit of skill. Vardiol. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. It's their second corner of the game. Shot at goal! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
Gerrard gathers from the goal kick. Pinches it off him. Threads one in. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. That has ended up in no man's land. France still without a single shot on target. Nicely weighted ball. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And he's managed to get rid. Oh, that's a fine interception. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. De Ligt chooses to go crossfield. That has been cut short. And here's Messi. And he's managed to get free.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Oh, that's a key interception. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. That has not gone well. And that was very necessary. Engages and forces him off the ball. Griezmann. Oh, this is a very good run. De Ligt. Bellingham! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. No, just not quite.
I don't think anyone's really surprised that he's tried that, Peter. He's certainly confident in smacking one from range.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Harmlessly behind. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, good ball! Plenty to aim at here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
What a throw in. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Batistuta.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Real chance! And he gets rid in a hurry. Diaz. That is good progress on the left. Totti. Knocks it into space. And Batistuta! Oh, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Stood up well to him there. Totti scooting forward. And here's Batistuta.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Not the most accurate pass.
Il y aura 2 minutes de
Totti.
temps additionnel.
Diaz is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. And that's going to be a booking. Keeper is right behind it.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there.
Oh, this looks sharp. And once more, he proves rigid and robust. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So, your views on the first half?
Well, I don't think we need the stats to be on the screen to tell us about the pass completion rate, which has been obviously a letdown in this first half. All too often we've seen players left frustrated because of poor decision-making and just a general sloppiness. So I'm sure the boss will be getting stuck into his players to improve and improve quickly.
So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. So neither side has yet broken through.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
And play cross-field, changing the point of attack.
That's a great ball cross-field. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
And here's Messi. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham! And a neat finish. And we have liftoff. France have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. So, third corner of the game. Griezmann gets it clear. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Finds himself unceremoniously floored.
Attention, changement.
Corner number 4 coming up here. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Arsenal really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again. It's Griezmann! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the message they're sending out now is pretty loud and clear. Let's grab a second goal and give ourselves an element of comfort.
And that's going right the way across. Messi bumps him off it and wins back the ball. De Ligt makes the interception. Totti.
That's going in strongly.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card and he walks. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Changement
So
pour la
time for
France.
change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Griezmann, le numéro 8, le numéro 3, le numéro 10, Messi, à leur place,
No,
le numéro
again
17,
there's no way
le
through.
numéro 19, le numéro 23, le
Now it's
numéro 13.
Trossard. Trossard. And it's Gerrard. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. He's trying the shots. France perhaps contemplating their next change here. Oh, easy pickings there. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit
Getting up there! Batistuta
Offside.
is flagged offside. Just about up to 75 minutes. Now it's De Bruyne. Now that looks a decent ball, and that could set him on his way. Tacho can clear it away.
France surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Now that is a hefty challenge.
Changement.
They're up to 5 corners now. Bayer gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And now a sudden chance to counter. De Ligt. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And he is going into that little black book.
Changement en cours.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. Matheus Cunha. Header! And a truly agonising miss.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
And this is Ronaldo. He's through here. And this is Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! And that's a sharp finish. And that should do it. Within sight of the finish line. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he has taken a dim view of this, a second yellow, and that means red. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Well, they are now a 9-man team.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro
Alexander-Arnold is behind this one. So the perfect chance to get one back. He's gone for the shots. It's anyone's ball now. Davids getting this one clear. Fermin running with the ball. He's picked his way, shapes to shoot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Fermin is offering a wry smile there.
The corner count is rising. That's 6.
Il y aura 6 minutes de temps additionnel.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And it's Batistuta, and that's gone loose. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Fermin. And here's Messi. And Messi! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Delivers with whip. That's really well cleared. De Bruyne. He has found the way through. Oh, it's come loose. And that is as much as we have time for. It's a super show all round. Both sides doing their best to impose themselves.
Noob. One after the 2 red cards he lost. He got clapped. So the next match is an online match. That is a competitive ranked match for the online lobby random falls. And this time it's me. This is France aka HRKBOND versus Germany. That is this guy. Danny Olmo. Let's cook him down.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's down to business here. Well, plenty has been said and written about Steven Gerrard's many, many talents, but if you had to pick out one strength in particular, Jim, what would that be?
His never say die leadership, something that shone through in so many crucial moments.
And it's about more than just the critical goals he's scored down the years.
It's about having the strength to keep going no matter what, and the ability to inspire your teammates to do the same.
Dani Olmo tries to play it through. Cafu calmly anticipates. Nicely spread. And it's Bellingham. Harrison concedes a free kick for that. Cafu spots it and intercepts. Ronaldo receives it in a good position here. And he's intervened well there. O'Reilly clears. Griezmann. Vitinha. Silvestre with the slide tackle there. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Crunching tackle. Cafu with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Cafu has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this.
Well, if he truly fancies his chances from here, he's going to need the best of the best.
Vitinha, and it's O'Reilly. Bruno Fernandes! They want to be quick to recover. Oh, what has happened here? And this is Messi. Decent chance! Oh, super goal! A finish right from the top draw. And Germany are in front. That is a super smooth goal. Beautiful manoeuvring of the ball and splendid authority in the finish.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
And he shoots! And again! And there's a goal!
Offside.
Spread to the right. Cafu. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Time and again they are repelled. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And that was asking for too much.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
That's an excellent interception. Alexander-Arnold. Cafu does really well to win the ball there. Dani Olmo gets on his bike and on the move. And he cuts out the supply. Now he's off and running.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And he's picked out the run. He's shifting through the gears here. And that is well cleared. Howson is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
And it's Vitinha. Dani Olmo. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Tacho kept his eye on it, and he's there. Davids gets over and intercepts. Knocks it into space. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And he's there to get it away. Tacho running with the ball. Aimed beyond the defence. Cristiano Ronaldo. And that was very necessary. Bellingham. Oh, that is a... There's the shot! Oh, he has absolutely drilled that.
Beckenbauer clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
Now it's Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. It's a good foot in there. And they've got rid. And this is Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card, and he walks. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Bruno Fernandes. He's beaten the last man. Oh, good spread. Now it's Messi. And this is Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Messi. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Dani Olmo. And that signals the end of the first period. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. France finding themselves behind by just one goal at the break.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh...
Bruno Fernandes! I've fallen kindly here. Ronaldo! Superb! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
Oh, he's having a go! Magnificent! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. Gerrard at his razor-sharp best there.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Dani Olmo providing an outlet on that flank. Silvestre can get it clear. And that's another. He's having a hit! And no one is overly concerned about that.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
Can he get it through? Bruno Fernandes finding himself in space. And now they can clear their lines. Bruno Fernandes.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Oh, he's fizzed it forward. And it's Vitinha. Oh, well played. And he's only too happy to take that back. Well, that is one way to stop him. Silvestre makes the interception. Bruno Fernandes.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
O'Reilly has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Dani Olmo has it out wide and in space.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Vitinha. Oh, this looks sharp. Messi. And it's Griezmann. Oh, that's a key interception. No way through. Oh, now he can run away with it. Mbappe was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Messi looking understandably energised after his goal. Now that's well seen too. Bruno Fernandes. That's going wide left. Beckenbauer spots it and intercepts. Plays the return pass. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Messi looking to play him in. Alexander-Arnold. And this is Ronaldo.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Germany have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
And that pass just didn't quite work.
Dani Olmo clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Oh, good-looking ball. Beckenbauer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, good take in a good area. Oh, he's been caught. Tries a shot! Well taken goal. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Ready up, you noob.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 17.
So
Griezmann.
changes afoot here,
numéro
and from
19.
both sides.
Le numéro 10.
France
Messi.
may be down, but
Le numéro
not
9.
out just yet.
Le numéro 6. À leur
Some
place,
excellent tackling
le
here,
numéro
and
18.
that one a
le
perfect
numéro
example.
13. Le numéro 11. Le
Danny
numéro 12.
Olmo, and he's managed to take the
Le
shot!
numéro 15. Attention,
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood
changement.
to take any risks.
Tries one from range! No, he's missed it. Spread out to the left. Now it's De Bruyne. And it's been played through. It's Hazard! And he couldn't finish.
Hazard deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Temps additionnel, 3 minutes.
Alexander-Arnold. And it's Rodri. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Hazard.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He's picked his way through.
Penalty. It should be
And
penalty.
time is up, and there goes the whistle. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly, not
Chers
today.
spectateurs, j'ai le plaisir de vous annoncer
France
que le programme
really
du match
did suffer for their
d'aujourd'hui
lack
est
of numbers
disponible
here.
dans les kiosques
Well, they were
situés
up against it,
juste après
but
les
these
actions
players can take heart from what was a worthy response. There was no sign at any stage of the towel being thrown in. So positives can be taken, Peter, even in defeat.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom.
VJVR8459 says it was me who played with last match. GG's, ma'am. Thanks for joining the stream. If you already joined, make sure you drop a like and please subscribe as well. And have a great night. This is Sunday night eFootball Live. You're watching the eFootball online. I'm just trying to get some more good cards. Your defense is weak. I know. I will buy the new packs that will arrive for this World Cup. I'm just waiting. Maybe the Spain, and I need a dual ball control keeper. My keeper is trash. I wish they could launch this time Argentina pack with the dual ball control Martinez as well, who won the World Cup for Argentina previous season. Keep 2 DMF or DMF and CMF. I don't know what are you saying, but I like to play like 4-1-2-3. That's my all-time go meta. I can't change that.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Manchester United.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
It's a defensive formation. Okay.
So it's down to business here.
I think when it comes to pace and finishing of the highest order, there's someone down there who always stands out.
Yeah, no prizes for guessing.
It's Sheva, Andrei Shevchenko, poacher, predator and punisher.
Deftly away. That has been slung wide. Always onto this. And he's in on goal. Oh, he's been... And one more try!
That's the goal.
France! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. That is headed for the middle. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Well, there's the clearance. And this is Messi. Oh, played through for the wide man.
Might want to be careful
Hey,
there.
It's run
should
loose
be foul.
here.
Should be foul.
Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Good chance here!
Should be foul.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
The ball has bounced loose now.
That was lovely, that.
Aimed at the far side. Costa Curta clears. And the shot!
Should
And
be
that's
foul.
it. And once more we are all square.
How did Mbappe
You
didn't
score,
got the foul?
we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
And he's there to belt it away. And it's Doué. He has found the way through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
A heavy challenge. Costa Curta defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Silvestre. Cristiano Ronaldo. The ball goes in. Cleared without hesitation. Oh, what has happened here? Oh, shooting chance!
That's a goal.
Oh, France!
Again.
And they've got their lead back.
He's getting
Sharp,
clapped.
simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And he's managed to get free. Adams gets it clear. Davids gets across and deals with it. Messi. Cristiano Ronaldo.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
That's a goal.
Neat finish.
Again.
Again in a trice, and they are soaring. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat. Chance for a shot! Oh, he's been caught on it here. France have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in control at 3-1. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Rogers scooting forward. And he's quick to snatch it back. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Pedri. Good running, strong and purposeful. Good take, and is he in?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Rogers. Nicely weighted ball. Trossard receives it in a wide position. Davids. This might spell danger. Pedri. Decent chance! That was quite a hit. Manchester United with the corner. They're first. Tonali with the short one. Real chance! And that's a sharp finish.
Look at the clap.
And deep into first half stoppage time. A timely strike. Manchester United cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
That is ended up in no man's land. Davids with a definite foul there. And he has shown him a yellow card. So a temporary halt to the action. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
France up by the odd goal in a 5-goal thriller. The score at the interval, 3-2. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Referee has gone straight to his pocket. Yes, a second yellow, and he's off. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Pedri. Costa Curta with the clearance. Crunching tackle. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Pedri. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Space for him to turn and look. And he's got his range wrong there. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
France clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always good.
Goes for a shot! And no mistake. Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage. Fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass. And we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
No, it's come to nothing. Manchester United appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Doué. Pedri. Vardiol. Threads one in. Rodgers. Oh, well, that is not a great touch.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Shevchenko does really well to win the ball there. Rodgers. That's destined for the flank. He's found a way through, and he shoots! And it's been hooked away. And France can counter now. And this is Messi. He's found a way through. And Messi! Goal! France! Into the lead once more. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
France with the lead.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 17, le numéro 19, Griezmann, le numéro 5, le numéro 9, le numéro 7.
Just about up to 75 minutes.
Ronaldo.
Well, that's clear cut. It's a free
Le
kick.
numéro 13,
And he is going into that little black book.
le numéro 3, le numéro 11, le numéro
It's a
12.
good 30, 35 yards out, this. Vardiol. Pedri. Now that looks a decent ball. And Bomo. And that is well cleared. Lovely pass, but takes a shot! Goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Messi did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process. And it's Tonali. Looking for the run. Oh, Bono! Goal! Manchester United! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Manchester United leading now.
Oh, I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Now it's Doué. And he's heaved it away.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Can he finish? And he can clear it away. Bomo. Beckenbauer does well to get it back. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Messi might just make this. And they're quick to get it back. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And there goes the final whistle. France played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly deflated. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. The crowd rises for the national anthem of Portugal. Now, 2018 was, of course, the year that saw France become champions again, 20 years after their previous triumph, and this man's exploits played a huge part in that success, did they not, Jim?
Yeah, Antoine Griezmann was excellent throughout the tournament with his all-round forward play. It was no surprise that he was man of the match in that high-scoring final against the Croatians.
Yeah, first time since 2002 that the final hadn't gone into extra time. And indeed, the first time since 1966 that 6 goals were scored. What a game it was. So we're up and running. And he's picked it up out wide. Delivery from Mbappe. Impressive jump. Well, now it's a race. And again. There it is!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
There you go. That's what happens when you've got top-class talent.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Moved on forwards. Vermeer. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he get it through? Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, that was vital. Searching pass he's played there. Now it's Simeone. Beckenbauer, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And he welcomes it in. Shapes to shoot! It's a goal! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. So smooth, a signature finish.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Portugal are doing very nicely, thank you.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Chance! Defending of the desperate variety. Can he get on the end of this? Mbappe in acres of space out wide. Trossard. Portugal have their opponents right where they want them, and we've barely begun. That's good play. Agahawa. Adams is there, and he can get that clear.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Mbappe carries the ball down the right. Griezmann. Now it's Mbappe. And he was alert to it. And claimed it back swiftly. Spread to the right. This ended up in no man's land. Messi, a player who needs no introduction.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
He leaps for it! But he's left disappointed.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Camavinga. And Fermin. Griezmann looking understandably energised after his goal. Mbappe has the space to scheme. Crosses it in.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Now it's Bellingham. Fermin did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. Aims beyond the defence. It's a promising position. And this is Messi. Tries a shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. And it's Camavinga. Simeone. Bellingham can see things others simply cannot. Space for him to turn and look. It's a... He's having a shot! And it's there! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Portugal find a position of real strength now. Mbappe.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
That's really well manoeuvred. Quick look, thought about cutting inside. Incoming delivery. There's the shot! And how did he not make it four?
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
And he's taking no chances there. Messi! Caught offside that time. Griezmann cuts it out, plays it through. He's in plenty of space here. He is through. Cristiano Ronaldo! Cristiano Ronaldo, a class apart, out on his own. That is a gem, an absolute gem. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
Vamos ter 3 minutos de compensação.
Now it's Messi. It's a really well-measured ball. And that could set him on his way. Chance! Oh, crossbar! Alexander-Arnold clears without hesitation. Bellingham. So much time and space. And the shot! Vermeer. And for the first half, that is that. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Portugal really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Portugal are looking awesome. Going into half-time with a lead then that is surely insurmountable. And we get things going again. And here's Mbappe. Good ball, good take. Well, that is one way to stop him. Now it's Messi.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Over to the right flank. Messi, and Messi! And that's a tiny finish. And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Portugal are having a ball here. Now it's Messi. Griezmann. And the shot! Forced to go back. Spread out to the left. Ah, that's a fine interception. Trossard, Camavinga. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Mbappe being given no time to dwell on the ball here. Bellingham! And he hits the net. And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful. To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do.
Takes a shot! It's a goal! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
The goal again.
And he's done it again. He's got
And
his
then Griezmann.
second.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue. Whatever happens, that's the kind...
Oh, shooting chance! And the
Offside.
assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Great vision. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, what a stop! Had to be at his very best. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Could be danger here. Oh, he's bustling through here. Real chance. It's in. It hurts. It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And it's been taken short.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And now they can spring out of defence.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Tacho cuts out the pass. Some resolute defending there. Now it's Agahawa. Showing great feet there. Oh, super find. That has been cut short. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Agahawa. That's destined for the flank. Portugal can breathe again. Just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Camavinga. More and more pressure on the ball here. Threads one in. And Messi! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Messi probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
He's got away. That is good strength. And he can thump it away. Tries to pass it through. That'll be a throw. Madrid have opted to make another change here. Keane prepared to come on now. Of course, a big bullier of defences.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious what they want to do here. Just get the ball to him and hope that something happens, a little magic.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Raya gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Messi. Silvestre does well not to be outdone there. That has not gone well. Fermin. Agahawa.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
And it's Lopez. Played out to the left flank. Now, can they get him away? Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And he's managed to get free. Messi! Trossard. 5 minutes to add. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, no joy this time. Fermin. And we're done. Portugal, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really...
Need a good defense.